So, I did mention that I wanted to play this game. So, lo and behold, here I am. I tested this out for probably just like a single minute. So, I don't entirely know if there's something going to be going wrong, if there's any like mistakes I made. But, should be good. Gonna skip the intro cutscene because it's filled with spoilers. Yes, this is Dark Cloud. Just like Let the Fire Dragon Court. This game is absolutely my childhood. This and that game were just everything. A book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book. It rolled with two moons, illuminating the sky. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. But whether or not this is a true story, do you believe in the story woven in the book? Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you this story. This ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale. And the hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is just like in Dragon Quarter, I would normally name this after myself, but I will give the boy from Norun his canon name, which is Tone. Sorry if I appear to be sweating. I just took a shower, and yeah, it's not exactly cold in my room, so I haven't been able to cool down. I should have taken a cold shower, but I'm not good with those. So, I was about to say, is this cutscene gonna get me banned? No, but this... You gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them. Their dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good materials, you do need adequate... Ah, I see. I'll pay you extra. That should solve the problem. Yes, sir, thank you. So when will it happen? Very soon, sir. Let's enjoy the ceremony. Didn't get the last part of that. But yeah, back when I was a kid, I played this in the living room, so this intro cutscene definitely made me get some looks. Just appreciating some polygons. Flag, sir. Do you know the legend of the dark genie sealed in the urn? Of course. How much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine. "400 years ago, the genie of darkness appeared in the east, and with its evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such frightening power in your hands? You'll see. how the dancers just disappeared. So now it is time. Yes. Sorry. So it seems. What? This is the genie? Well, it's quite different than I imagined, man. This text is moving so fast sometimes. Ancient Dark Genie? This is it? Hey, who are you guys? Welcome back, Genie of Darkness. I broke the seal and released you. Therefore, I am your master. Oh, is that right? Whatever. Fine. Right, that's right. I haven't eaten in 400 years. Darn, I have to eat something. I need food. Got you. Huh? Ah! Ah! Stop it! No! Delicious. Hi, how are you today? Tone, it's already started. Come on, let's go. Tone, it's already started. Come on, let's go. See, I told you. You should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. I'm trying to give the mom a different voice. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself, trying to like come up with voices in my head that I can't perform, like to save my life. Oh, she's worried about you, Tone. Hurry up. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Oh, she left you, Tone. Hurry up. No, it doesn't sound right either. God damn it, just get me out of this cutscene. Oh, she left. She left you. Tone, hurry up. No, that. Leave it to me to not be able to come with a female voice to save my life. I turn down my voice just ever so slightly. One scene with dancing to another scene with dancing. This is not as bad. I say that they look like they're doing the same dance, give or take. Kind of creepy. Up my brow. Up the forehead. This does have two moons. I would not be comfortable standing on that dude's hand, considering what he just did to the fat guy. Look at those insects squirm about down there. I just realized I was watching the capture rather than the actual screen. Tone! Tone! Oh god, okay. Like how I suddenly had to talk and I was just like, oh god, what was the voice I gave? Well, they're splattered. Hi there. Can't you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up! Hey! Huh? Ahem. I am the Fairy King. I'm the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Listen well, young one. Something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it could destroy the entire world. You saw it, your own village being destroyed, right before your eyes. Not just your village. In a flash, a million villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. It must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Probably thinking to use its black demon power for war without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, the so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of power as us, spirits. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see that you have a strong will that could withstand the evil power. And also a clear, kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with power. There, surprised? It's called an Atlamelia. It's a stone with magical power. Oh, don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes for a moment. Do you know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. Sorry, just something about the idea of him calling it a lot. Like I know that was a phrase that was used all the time, but I just imagine it's like, oh yeah, this isn't a simple parking lot. This was your village. But do not lose heart. Lost the voice. But do not lose heart. But do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before... I feel like I've completely changed the voice. That's what you get when you try to do voices as someone with a bad memory. You see... That's definitely not it. You see... Also not it. Just try to get as close as you can, Ryan. You see, just before the village was destroyed by that evil genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered up all around by its tremendous magic power. They are probably blown to different places around the world. It probably thinks everything is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla, is in the Atlamelia, and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. He was essentially telling us about well, not even telling us yet. It's not tutorializing yet, but it's just like hinting that we're gonna be, town building, which I love in this game. It's an RPG that you also have to build towns. You don't seem to understand anything that I'm saying. Oh well, I'll give you another lesson when you carve some Atla. So long. All that remains of the village is some butterflies and... Why is the character smiling? He's legitimately like, hell yeah, no more rules! Tone, can you hear me? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, voices of the trees, voices of the animals, and the voices of the earth. They're all calling for your help. Tone, you will probably meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness. Look for them. Now, Tone, your adventure will begin. First, go to the village chief's house. He'll show you where to go next. My character's like, yeah, my mom's gone. I don't have to put up with her bullshit anymore. Wow. Why are you fucking smiling? But yeah, the one thing that was left unscathed was the mayor's house. And the mayor. Or the chiefs. Same thing. Oh, Tone, you are alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamed this would happen. One night, our village is gone. Can you believe this, Tone? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor. He is the mayor. I, the mayor of this... mayor of the town. Can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? I'm useless. I guess the only thing we can do now is to get help from the Guardian of Naroon. Naroon Village, Dran. Sorry, I was like, oh, that's where the period is, and then it's Village, Dran. I'm like, I feel like I stopped too soon. Oops. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us for sure. I have a favor to ask, Tone. Go to the Divine Beast Cave and tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside towards your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. I mean, you live here, of course. Of course you'd see it. It's not like it's hidden at all. I may be imagining things, but I said something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Cave key acquired. Why did I give the chief this voice? I have no fucking idea. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Meanwhile, I took anything of value that I might have wanted for myself. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble in there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Until later in the game, at which point I'll think you're self-sufficient, and in which case you're a fucking freeloader if you come back to me. Totally not holding resentment toward this man for claiming that he would give me more supplies, and then like getting too far, and then him being like, "Oh fuck you, go to the store. You have money. Good luck." Everything else is like, yeah. Our only hope is Dran. Dran has always watched over us. I'm sure Dran has watched us this time too. It will help us. But really, this time even Dran's windmill where Dran's magic art dwells is destroyed. Dran lives in the deepest part of the Divine Beast Cave. So you know, the Divine Beast Cave is the cave on the right-hand side when you go out of this house. The entrance is locked. When exclamation point marks appear, press the square button and use the cave key. I'll let you in. The cave has changed quite a bit from before, Toad. Be careful. Okay, and then it says repeat. But yeah. A spiky bug is coming out. Prickly acquired. Yeah, there are various places where you can find items in this game. Like, as you fill in the village, items will randomly spawn, which can give you certain advantages. I believe, just to spoil, one of the characters we'll meet is, like, trying to help us, and he, like, scattered them around all over the place. Also, yeah, inverted controls. Oh, I hate inverted controls. Yes, it's also a day-night cycle, which will become important later. When I have to place certain things in... basically in the morning sunlight, for example. Which, as a kid, I didn't really know, like, times at all. Like, I mean, at, like, age 10, or whenever I was playing, or not age 10, like, age, like, 5 and 6 and 7, when I was playing this game, I didn't really know when morning was. I didn't really have a concept of... Like, no one had told me, like, oh, this is morning. It's like, oh, sunrise. Like, no, actually, it's morning. It's like, what? The hell is a midday? The hell is a midday sun? Like, I understood sunrise and sunset. I didn't understand what the hell morning was. It's for real this time, Tone. From here on... It's for real this time, Tone. From here on, you'll be put to the true test. First, conquer this wretched Divine Beast's cave, and find Translator. That's your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. First, to advance to the next floor in the dungeon, in a dungeon, acquire a gate key, for the door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key. For the Divine Beast Cave, Brand's Crest will be the gate key. The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monster to acquire the gate key. Since you can't tell which one has the gate key, you have to defeat each one to find gate key, one by one. Next, I'll tell you about how to return from the ground level, rather than advancing to the floor below. Mind connection. To return to ground level, mind connect with me. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I will transport your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu. Why am I yawning? But beware, if there are monsters left on the floor, the mind connect won't work. It will be blocked by their evil energy. In such cases, use the item Escape Powder to get out on your own. Maroon Village Chief has lots of it. I don't know what he had it for. It must be the only way he survived, because he's a fucking coward. So be sure to get it before you go. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor. Stop yawning, please. Right. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor of the dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next level, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. And this is my favorite part of the game. Next, it's on to weapons. Be aware that weapons are unbreakable. That's a JoJo's reference. Be aware that weapons are breakable. Weapons can be broken. The more you use a weapon, the more it wears. Finally, it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. To prevent weapons from breaking, use the item Repair Powder. It will restore their weapon HP. The longer you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change to a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. Oh, I cast a special spell on the dagger. So if you ever get in real desperate situations, you can use it to deal 1 damage on monsters that you should not be facing. Okay, so the dagger is essentially your weapon for emergencies. Basically, if you break your weapon, your proper weapon, and you're left with just the dagger, it's about time to go back to the first dungeon and fix your shit, because you fucked up. I cast a special spell on the dagger you have on you, so it'll never disappear. But all the new weapons you will get during the quest disappear once they break. You couldn't have done this on a good weapon. Don't waste your hard work by letting a weapon break and disappear. Finally, the important stuff. Sphere. Atla, where I protected and sealed the fragments of the world. If you see an Atla, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents of an Atla into the Atlamilia by touching it. When you return to the surface, you'll be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Oops! Today's lesson ran a little long. That's it for the lecture today. Now, Toad, show me your true ability on this quest. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Now, where's the lock-on button? Put those on. Okay. Because I sworn there was a lock button in this game. Stop it. Triangle? No. Is there not a lock-on button in this game? Huh. Controls are a bit jarring, so bear with me while I readjust, because I didn't do any combat to prepare. So I'm completely at the mercy of the game. Oh god. What do I press? Oh, I'm just standing at the wrong side. I was like, why wouldn't it open? Oh yeah, there's also... Thirst. God, sorry, just so absolute wave of nostalgia. This wave waft over me as I open this menu. Oh. But yes, if you have thirst, and what will end up happening is that if you get too thirsty, you will just begin to die. Remove. Yeah, I do want red repair powder. Oh, you can't quit slot. Air powder, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, this, out of Dragon Quarter and this game, like, this game is definitely my favorite of the two. Just... absolute. Just the absolute wave of nostalgia. Like, I don't know if you have ever had, like, whoever's listening, has ever had just the largest wave of nostalgia ever waft over their body. But that's essentially what just happened to me. Oh god! It's 18 damage that I'm thinking I want to take. Bread acquired, that's healing. Please stop chasing me. Please die. But yeah, so I'm hoping that there will be an item in this chest. It's locked. Sorry, I keep accidentally doing that. Force it open by guessing the trap. Yeah, don't want it to be cursed. That's fine. I can tank the damage. Dang it. Sorry, it's gonna take me a little while to figure it out, so it's explosive. Oh god. Okay, let's crack this thing open. And poison will last, I think, forever, so yeah. To use an item, you drag it onto your character. That bread did its work. Hey, please be a nice weapon. Oh, yeah, there we go. Those are usually weapons, but yes. That's some major damage. Oh, right, weapon. Good. Huh? So I'm just trying to figure out... how do I... But yes, you can build up weapons. Information required for building up this weapon. Okay, so I need to raise its attack, endurance, and MP. And its thunder. And its ability to deal with the undead, whatever the... might be fiends. The orange, black one. And then mages, the one in the bottom right. That. And same thing over here. Thunder. Okay, so this is a weaker evolution. I assume. Just based on... I believe if you have the requirements, it'll tell you what it'll turn into. Special quench. I'm trying to get over to the special... How do I... If it's what I think it is, fighting with it... Also, this is a very... There's so much to this game that just... Oh, it makes my heart tickle. There's a tram with rusty wheels. Use item... So, essentially, if I had oil, I could go into the side dungeon. And they have stronger enemies, better loot, and, you know, everything that you want. Magic crystal tells me where all the enemies are. There's also a map item, and then the exit item. They will... The three of them can be on enemies and chests, etc., etc. You've got a fence. Oh yeah, oh, just the absolute wave of nostalgia. Like, it is drowning. I've also never beaten this game, just like Breath of Fire. I also don't remember... I think I watched most of the game be played, but I don't think I ever watched the end. So, like with Dark Cloud, I haven't completely spoiled myself. Most of what I've watched, I've played up to myself as well. So. But gotta be careful. Oh yeah, I can see in the top left my weapon durability. But yeah, oh, I'm so excited to play this game again. Yeah, last time I played it on my PS4, I was intending to beat it, but then I was just like... The itch had been scratched, and I was like, eh... I'll come back to it later. Oh, the Macho's house. Owie! Yeah, need water or it will begin to affect your health. Just me showing you that off. It does tell you. But we also need repair powder. Yeah, the butcher's knife, or the kitchen knife. I call it the butcher's knife. It does not necessarily have very good durability. Whoops. There's also a mechanic of... God, if I already... I forgot my sentence before I finished saying. There's... oh, yeah, it's not really a mechanic. But, essentially, you could... you could get something down to almost dead. Also, this weapon can never evolve. You can increase its level, I think? Like, you could slightly customize it, but it's entirely a waste, because your dagger can only be so good. Like, your dagger has a very low limit. Other weapons will have better limits. And of course, to increase the limits, you want to evolve them, which the dagger cannot do. Ever. Well, yeah. I'm in nostalgia overload. Bone key, which unlocks the rest of the level. You want to explore all of the levels at least once to get all the atoms done. Windmill blades. So yeah, we're gonna be going through a few dungeon levels and then we're going to the exit of the dungeon to build some more. Yeah, macho. Which is actually... where can I see it? Diorama parts. Macho! Macho likes his name. Never skips training. This guy... this is an actual person in an item. I have a man in my inventory. Just imagine that. Oh god, we're poisoned again. I don't think poison will kill us. I think it'll drop us to 1 HP though, so just that to worry about. Oh, man! Right. I should have... whoops. Yeah, it's just being forced out of dungeon. Exclamation point? Huh? Seems like you finally came back with some Atla. Very well then. I shall teach you as promised. The pieces sealed inside Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand, where the power of the Atlamilia resides. Buildings and people that were sucked into the Atlamilia will be restored to their original form. Once you bring them back to the ground level, you can arrange them as you wish. By going back and forth between the dungeon and ground levels, you can restore the Earth to its original form. That's your mission as the one who has granted the power of the Atlamilia. Now let us move on. This may get a bit technical. If you want to place buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go into edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walking mode. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart and place them on the ground. Seeing is believing. Try it yourself. Must be faster than listening to my lecture. I want to see what we lost. Ah yes, if you ever forget the things I teach you, use this. The manual. It's a guide for using Atlamilia and other things. I wrote it for beginners like you. Are there others? What do you mean beginners? Who else is doing this around the world? The manual can be selected from the main menu. Read it really carefully. Okay, I leave the world's reconstruction to you. I'll be watching. So long. Haha, stupid fucking kid. Doesn't know I've left him to pick up the pieces of something that I should have dealt with. Disconfigure and reassemble. There's matcha. It's in there. Don't really have anything else we can do. Well, yes. I believe... from what I remember, they like to be right next to the dungeon. About right here so we can build like a sensible road. Alright, yeah. Select button. Alright, yeah, whenever you do this, you press the select button and you teleport. That's essentially fast travel. But yeah, see? An item. A piece of bread. That's your day 1. Dusk. Do I still have my weapon? Did I lose it? No, I do still have my kitchen knife. Good. It's actually really good. In fact... Let's open the GUI condition. Escape powder, good on that front. So yeah, basically you go into people's houses and you rob them blind. You know, use every occasion to look through people's shit. Sometimes it's very important items. Hey, Macho. Ah, Tone! I missed you, man! Your smile really brightens up my day. Hello. If you see my big bro, tell him you didn't see me, okay? I'm counting on you. Why is it he's turning into Mario? How should I rebuild the room? Fighting on a daily basis is what a man should live for. It's a basic fact of life, right? I don't know what I'm doing with this guy's accent. Oh, well. Fighting is all about time. Its accent's going all over the place. Fighting is all over the place. Supposed to... Fighting is all about timing. Withdraw when you should, and attack when you can. The skilled warrior knows all of this. Nice. Oh yeah, basically he wants to be close to the dungeon. What will happen when it's done? Then you should ask my big bro. Clearly he should be Luigi. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Look, don't forget to expand my room in the barbells. Sorry. I'm screwing up his... I'll figure out his voice eventually. Put that outside. Just randomly, but yeah, you ask characters what they want back in their house. Clearly, Tone was never, you know, an interior decorator. He wasn't like looking at people's shit and being like, oh, this is where this is supposed to go, and that sort of thing. Just gonna check in with the mayor again. Check his closet. With this lethargic, suave voice. Or sad. This look lazy, suave. That's the kind of voice I gave him the first time. I've completely forgotten how to do it. This looks like no easy task. This looks like no easy task. I put some items. I put some items you might need in the bag. Be careful, okay? Sorry. This looks like no easy... This is why I avoid using voice. Because I forget this shit. This looks like... I'll get down a pat eventually. This looks like no easy task. I put some items you'll be needing in your bag. Be careful, okay? Oh, that's definitely not it. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself in my head. deciding to do voices and then immediately fucking up the voices. We have one more Atlam. I was gonna call it the Atlamilia. That's what's on her hand. Which I like to imagine isn't actually carved into her glove, because you could take the glove off. I like to imagine that it's embedded into her actual hand. Yeah, the speed is essentially her stamina. In case that wasn't clear. Well, some weapons attack faster than others. But speed is more so like how many times you can swing it back to back. It's also very important. Oh god! Dark Souls camera! Very, very careful of my durability. I'm gushing so much on the inside. I mean, also on the outside. You know that it's very easy to tell how excited I am about this. Because, I mean, just... Oh, right. Stand-in power can change to ally when current character is exhausted. It's used automatically. It's essentially... I believe it prevents you from just like losing when your characters go to 0. Which you could just save an item by switching, but it's like an emergency item, I think. Maybe it protects your character from actually getting knocked unconscious. Level up powder. I believe that gives your weapon experience. Unconditionally powers up weapons grade. I don't think that's actually what I want to do right now. I know there's water over here which will heal us and restore quench. Very, very good. Very good. Owie! Yeah, let's see if we heal. Yeah, we do. Oh god, that is amazing. Oh god. The amount of times I've hid in the waterfall, just slowly whittle away at enemies is pretty... Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. Magic stone, so now I can see where all the points of interest are. Oh, my weapon is soon going to be broken again. And I literally just used repair powder on it not too long ago. Yeah, the kitchen knife is really bad for durability. Which is why you could, if you really wanted to, switch between the two. Or switch between two weapons constantly to level up one weapon. Dang it. It's not good. Very careful. Yeah, let's just switch to our dagger until we can get that. Can upgrade this? Huh. I'm not gonna invest into my dagger. So. Oh, I used the power-up powder on it. I hate myself. I hate myself a lot right now. Don't cry over spilled milk. I'm crying all day. Well, it is true. I also want my spilled milk back. Premium water, I believe that restores more of your water meter. Also, when your dagger breaks, it loses all of its leveling up, all of its progress. It's about to break. I don't have any other recourse than to leave the dungeon. Also, yeah, that noise will continue until we leave the dungeon. Big keyhole, right? I forgot you need to do that every single time. Yeah, we'll leave, steal some of the mare's repair powder, and go. Huh? It's a kitty cat. Whoops, I accidentally used that. Wait a second. What do you mean I couldn't leave? Yeah, this weapon doesn't disappear, clearly, but now it's just doing 1 damage. But the alternative is breaking my actual weapon that would disappear, so... Oh, I could just use escape pattern. Right. So... That's the chest I already opened, correct? Nope, that's a new chest. Oh, they disappear, so yeah. There's some... There's chests in the corner. I don't know what the draw distance is. I can't remember how far you can see. I know the characters have a far shorter draw distance than the others. Or than the chests themselves. Yep. Let's fix this. He's just watching me pour this on. It's like, do you want me to help you with that? And I'm just like, yes. Please give me your stuff. I entered the dungeon from here. Not that button, whoops. That one either. Go to the dungeon. There we go. Enter Divine Beast's cave. Now we'll go back to floor 1. It also shows you how many monsters you've killed. So if you've grinded a lot like me, you'll see that number skyrocket to a ridiculous degree. Yeah, I'll stay on the first floor until I find a half-decent weapon. Until I make a decent weapon. Oh, hey. I was legitimately like, kicking me out. Okay, that was being dumb. Okay, the ABS is at max. Now there is one problem, is that I don't have anything to add to the knife to make it better. But honestly, for now, it's just better to level it up. Like, certain things go up automatically. And of course, things like, you know, its ability to kill certain types of monsters. It's obviously only going to be increased through items. Or other means. So I'm definitely want to make forward progress on getting a weapon that won't break in 5 seconds. But as its endurance goes up, it'll actually become a decent weapon. Sometimes we take 2 damage, or our weapon takes 2 damage, because its endurance is pretty low, so it breaks a lot faster. Decent weapons have like at least 50 durability and enough endurance that you'll be able to hit it as many times as your HP will allow. I don't know if there's... I can't remember how strong you can make a weapon, but usually later in the game, your weapons will last decently long. I don't want it to be a curse. Explosive traps have done some damage, that's fine. There we go, Shamshir. The heck are you? There you go. Okay, that was a bit reckless, but we got a half-decent weapon out of it. Oh, not still have escape? No, I did. I believe the only thing you lose on death is, like, money. So let's leave and re-enter the dungeon. I'm just doing this so I can get a few half-decent weapons before I'm just, like, risking... Because if you don't build up enough weapons... If you don't build up early weapons, you might end up breaking your weapons to proceed. Like, you might run into a situation where it's like, oh, well, I have to restart the dungeon because my weapon's about to break. And in that case, you might as well leave and re-enter rather than pushing your weapon to its limits. Drink tasty water. It's been quite some time since last I played this game, but it's so unique that it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget the basics. But yeah, once you get like 2 or 3 weapons on your main character, you're usually good to go. And it'll be really nice once we start being able to buy items, because then we'll have the ability to have a stockpile of items rather than having to suckle from the teat of the mare. Okay, that poison might not go away. Considering if we have one in our inventory, the mare won't give us any more. May as well. Drop anything. Wrong side of the wrong side of the chest. It's a map. But yeah, of course, if we go deeper, we'll get better equipment. But for now, I just want to make sure I'm ready. Because before we get like repair powder, we're gonna need many weapons. Just so we can, you know, have enough durability to actually get through the floor. Carving cherry, I believe, is a weapon. Not a weapon as in, like, I believe it's like a rollable. Oh, that's not what I remembered. Maybe you can throw it, I can't remember. Maybe if you eat it, it speeds you up, and if you throw it at an enemy, it slows them down. I can't remember. Oh, there's that blue circle is a trap. Or, well, it's a chance. It's a chance thing. The game tutorializes it when you get too close. Wait, you step on it and then a random effect happens. Should be able to get one more strike in. Let's limit. Yes, this has 30 endurance versus 23. And the same weapon HP. So it's not too bad. Plus it has a longer reach. Which I believe is a mechanic in the game. I believe longer weapons can hit enemies that are further away. Unless I'm wrong. I think that's the case. I believe the weapon model matters. Got it. It's gonna take me a while to readjust to being able to fight those bats. I mean, I could always just wait until they make a mistake. The game does punish you for taking too long, by virtue of focus them for a second. Yeah, this also does way more damage than our little knife. Successfully. Okay, apparently little explosive traps down here. The second one, yeah, having multiple of the same weapon is useful. Let's leave the dungeon. Go bother the mayor again. With 2 scimitars, we should be able to go to the next floor. I'm not gonna waste my time for tutorial building on my scimitars. Just now. Back to locking mode and then go to the dungeon. We should have level 1 cleared out for the most part. Let's go to level 2. I mean, you can still get more loot. I mean, as you see, like, the areas refresh every time you go to them. There's no reason you couldn't just grind. Well, in fact, you might end up having to. Especially if you had to make up for lost time. Or, well, yeah, a destroyed weapon. Which can send you back, oh god, who knows how long. Depending on how bad or how much time you spent, depending on the tier of weapon, you might end up setting yourself back either, you know, until you find another one of the same type, because sometimes you can find weapons that are of similar tier in later areas. But if you've been grinding in a very specific weapon, like branch weapon, you might end up like actually just better off restarting. Like that's the level that you can end up like losing progress in this game. I don't think you don't ever have to restart if you make a mistake. So if you just like, I mean, it might literally take you like 10 hours to get a weapon back if you put that much effort into it and then manage to lose it. But you just shouldn't be doing that. Got another chimney. Yeah, it's important to collect it. Well, it is important to collect every single thing because I think you need to properly progress in the game. You need to 100% every single village. It's not essential, I don't think, but certain levels of progress are in fact essential. Oh, ice gem, I believe that can be put in one of my weapons. Do you want ice damage? I do want ice damage. So, yes. So, yeah, since sphere is... Oh, not what I thought it was? Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, you throw it. Right. But yeah, there are certain gems that you can use to put in your weapons that will give them the stats of it. And what you do is essentially, when you evolve it, it becomes part of the item. And that's how you get really strong items, is by putting items inside of your weapon. And basically just repeating that cycle over and over again until you have the weapon that you want. It's not too complicated, except when it is. But I don't think it's anything too difficult to get. That was easy enough. Everyone buys the dust. Yeah, the second game I feel is like superior in terms of certain mechanics, but the first game still, it's... I mean, I hadn't played the same game until I was an adult, so it doesn't have the same nostalgia factor. Because I didn't even know, well, as a kid, I didn't even know there was a second game that came out. Next time we get an enemy, let's try throwing this stone. We still have some things to find on this floor. Thank you. Stone. Crystal, I should say. More money. If you're not careful, you can run out of money in this game, and it's sometimes very painful when you can't buy repair powder. If you can't buy repair powder, you can't use... You have to, like, find a new weapon. Well, either that or you have to risk breaking your other weapon. Which, it's a risk that you shouldn't be willing to take in this game. Like right now, I'm gonna risk this weapon. And if it gets too low, I'll just swap it out. And you might be like, well, but you have two. It's like, well, it's really important to keep multiple weapons. Every weapon you don't have is, you know, another chance for your best weapon to break. Essentially. And if your best weapon breaks, you're up shit creek without a paddle. Because you broke your paddle. And, yeah. Your dagger, not gonna cut it. Trust me on that. I tried to beat the boss of the first dungeon with just my dagger. After having built up, like, decent weapon? Halfway decent weapon. Basically having all of my weapons combined into one super weapon, which is what will happen. Once you finish leveling up a weapon, if you can't build it up any further, what will happen is you'll have the choice to turn it into a synthesis item, which will then be able to be rolled into another weapon. So you can end up like having a weapon that has multiple of the same weapon in it. Let's leave the dungeon. See what we can't build. Alright, let's do that, get the room extension, and the brother. Yeah, and you immediately see the change. Question is, where the heck's the brother? How do I keep saying the brother? The brother. The brother. Hey, Camacho. Thank you, Tom. Say, what happened on the day of the festival anyways? I remember... I like... It's supposed to be Mexican, clearly. I think. And I'm making the battalion. It's perfect. Ah, yes! I remember. Fuck. I hate myself so much. Why am I doing this to myself? Thank you. I think... I don't even know what I want to do with this voice. Thank you, Tone. Say, what happened on the day of the festival anyway? Now it's just like one step away from being Christopher Walken. All it had to do was like add in the accent. Thank you. Nope, I don't think I can do it, Christopher Walken. Never mind. I remember a flash light from the sky, and the houses disappeared. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Tell me how to rebuild your house. A fence. And a lamp. It'd be nice. He had finished. Or, had finished. You get stuff any decent person would have, you know. What will happen when it's done? I'll give you something to talk about. I'll keep it a secret for now. The secret is rock breaking strength. How should I rebuild a no room? I'd like the house to be someplace where I don't have to go far for a good workout. I don't know why I'm speaking like that. Hello. How goes the fighting in the cave? Come. Sorry, couldn't resist. Come to me if you run into any problems. Oh, here's one thing. In the dungeon, if you ever get stuck or run out of items, return to the surface and search the town. You may be able to find some valuable support items laying around. This will be really important when you try to get to the deeper floors. It's pretty dangerous down there. I have a bit different view on battles than my bro. Fighting's about brains. You can fight easily if you make the best out of the items in the dungeon. I should just stop speaking. My bro doesn't agree. I'll tell you one important thing. To power up your weapons, to power up your weapons, you think you should kill all monsters with it. Well, weapons. But that's not necessarily the case. If you kill a monster with an item instead of a weapon, the monster sometimes changes into an attachment. What's more, it'll change to an attachment with an attribute most effective against that monster. Power up a weapon. You do need to use the weapon itself, but to power it up efficiently, use items once in a while, and always be fully equipped with attachments when you upgrade. What do you think? Pretty useful, huh? One of the coolest items you can get is the bomb. You blow up all monsters gather near you, just like that. Boom. Nice, huh? I heard that. Just read normally, please. Brain. I heard that some things good. Now I'm just speaking like that just because my brain's fried. Something good would happen if you didn't use any recovery items at the dungeon, but nothing happened. What the heck started that rumor? Oh, stop. It's just cycling through his fucking lines again. Shut up. There's a fence and a lantern, and then the house will be completo. But yes, let's go in. There should be an event, and I'm totally not gonna read that one dude's voice. I don't. Oh, Tone, you've done it. Thanks to you, our house is back to normal again. I regret. I literally spent like twice as long reading his lines for no reason. Here, this is for you. Keep it. Stonebreaker. Hey! That's mine! Hey, bro. What do you think you're doing? Like I always tell you. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Sorry. Yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how things between big brothers and little brothers should be. I can't take this anymore, bro. We're gonna settle this with a battle. Oh, really? For anyone you are. I gotta get out of here. Come back in here because there might be something to steal. What, you are satisfied with what my big bro gave you as a reward? It's finished. Oh, yeah. It's finished. So that item I gave you, think you'll get any use out of it? As weary as you are, it should come in handy. A little handy. Or wiry as you are. Trying to figure out what in the world he was saying. Constantly checking the corners. Can, and will put things in there. Or put things around there. There's something out in the open. Air powder. That. Everything. Wait a second. Was that looking good? Yeah. We could. The kitchen knife? Kitchen knife. Yeah, don't really need rock break on this. What about you? You need baraka? No, it needs anti-armored. Okay, so I didn't actually realize this. I didn't realize if you use an item to kill an enemy, they might drop an attachment. Did not know that. Actually, really useful to know because I was legitimately wondering at one point when I was playing this game last how in the hell I was exactly supposed to get certain upgrades. So yeah, I'm gonna start from the top again. Work my way down. It's usually how I like to play the game. This is by constantly redoing areas, just to make sure I get as strong as possible before the game starts sending enemies my way that I don't remember how to beat. Do I need undead for this? Or any of these weapons? Yes. Wait. There we go. I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to hit a bat that's flying with a item, so I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, let's. Wholly acquired. Yep, the holy attachment gives the weapon the holy attribute. Customize. Okay, so it gives the holy attribute. Either of these versions need that. If you want that. You do want that. Sorry, I keep checking. It's very important. It's a good habit to not. It's a good habit to leave weapons inside, or not weapons. To leave attachments inside your weapons, and then take them back out before you evolve them and put them what you actually want, just to be more powerful against what you're actually facing. Let's avoid the curse of explosive traps. Yeah, they're mostly explosive traps, but they just do damage, which is something that's okay. Shamshir. Sorry. I was gonna say scimitar. Scimitar. I need water. This sort of needs water badly. Oh, whoops. Tried to use an attack that I clearly did not have. Actually, no, I can continue to use the kitchen knife. Let's say. Yeah, default weapons. I guess to a point where I wish, because there's no situation where I'd want the dagger in the late game. Or, well, not even in the late game, but like, just at any point after this first dungeon, the daggers is completely useless. Unless I really want to fight an enemy just by doing one damage to it over and over again. Get rid of this bat very carefully. I say as I just like, hey bat. Yeah, those healing springs are a godsend. Here's the way out. Good to know. Do I have the skeleton key yet? Bone key. And a bone key. Okay, the abs ready. Let's upgrade it. Anything that would have been inside of it has been lost. I believe the holy was for a different weapon. Absorption, yeah. The kitchen knife is probably just going to be upgrade material for another weapon. Which might end up being, of course, another kitchen knife. Something I have a really good habit of doing. Of using weapons to upgrade themselves. Need a slice of bread. Dang it. That's what I get for being so careless. Oh, I have so many fishing items. Yeah. Fishing bait. I need to find the oil for the wheels, or grease. One or two. Scimitar. That's Shamshir. Yeah, we will be able to expand our character's water capacity later, which is very important. At some point well, okay, mainly you do this as your main character, though it is important to like, spread the love between all your characters, because some characters are essential in certain areas. But I do like mainly playing as Tone. Kind of ended up neglecting the other characters' weapons. Sure. Can only imagine why I've never beaten the game if I don't give any attention to the other characters. I will definitely. I'll definitely be more intelligent this time. Actually, focus on all three characters. That was because I was thinking of trying to quote. I believe there's more than 3 characters in the game. I can't remember how many. But if I go to the ally wheel, yeah, there is 5, not including Tone. So there's 5 other characters. I think. Could be wrong. I think I remember all but one of them. 2 of them. I think. Yeah. So I've gotten all but 2 of the characters before. Eh. Whoops. Give me a second escape pattern, which no reason not to use it. Speaking of no reason not to use it, there's no reason not to prepare my story state. 77 gold. It isn't awful. I mean, it's pretty piss poor for the early game, but it's not much you can do about that. It's not like the enemies are giving me money aplenty. Once we start getting a surplus of items, we'll be able to sell off the ones that we don't need. Or items that we do need. Like, at some point you get, like, so many weapons that you're like, well, I probably don't need the dozenth Shamshir. So I eventually start selling off the Axis weapons that I'm not doing anything with. Okay, let's upgrade you. Characterize with its curved edge, light and easy to use. If I say... Okay, so I need ice, wind, and even more holy, of course. We'll get to it. I've never looked up a guide for like creating the different weapons, so there's a weapon that I should be going towards. I obviously don't know. I obviously don't know of its existence, so don't be like, oh, why are you doing X and Y? I'm not building up, like, oh, why aren't you building up your, you know, base lard or whatever item that I'm, like, you know, gonna have in the future. Because I've literally fucking... Wait, you get... I'm so glad it's not contact damage or anything, otherwise I'd be dead. Very much hair-brained. Hair-brained and airheaded. Don't really know what hair-brained means. I know what the airheaded means. Ooh, endurance with +1 is very useful. That should reduce the rate at which our weapon breaks. By the way, what do you need to build up? So I kind of want to go both ways. Either or. So I will put endurance 1 into you. Actually, no, let's not build up this kitchen knife and just get another kitchen knife and start building that up. Just add 100 different kitchen knives into one. Or one super kitchen knife. I mean, that's obviously ridiculous, but it's not impossible. Have, like, unnested, like, equivalent, or not equivalent. Like, eventually build up to the point where you have, like, technically many, many weapons in one weapon. I mean, that's usually what the goal of the game is. To have as many weapons, like, folded into one as possible. No, it's one of the many ways to evolve your weapons. Is by using weapon materials. Or weapons as materials, I should say. Yeah, let's just move over to our next Shamshir. Which is very much how the game's gonna be going in the early game. It's like, oh, one of my weapons is about to break. Time to switch to my other, you know, 5 identical weapons. I'm assuming the build-up version, or the evolution, requires more of what the weapon's already... As long as it requires its strengths that it already has, usually choosing the same weapon as materials usually gets you there. But when it starts to tell you to put things on the weapon that it didn't originally have, it's when things start getting complicated. Which the kitchen knife and champ shears are already starting to tell us to do. Oh yeah. Let's go over to our kitchen knife. And, for example, it wants thunder, which it doesn't currently have, but the champ shear has. It wants, 4 different, it wants to be strong against 4 more types of monsters, which it currently doesn't do. But yeah. It'll be fine. Also, once we start fishing, oh my god, the fishing. I love it. It's not even like that big of a deal. It's just a thing you can do. I'm back. I'm back. Exciting, eh? Don't give me that look. This is for your benefit. Now here's the intermediate course. I won't repeat myself, so listen carefully. Oh, you can lock on! First is the lock on. You already knew that pressing the circle button locks on 2 monsters. Red target frame will appear around the monster for as long as they are locked on. However, you may not have known that L1 and R1 buttons functions change during lock-on. Pressing the L1 during lock-on switches the lock-on to another enemy. Pressing L1 repeatedly cycles through all enemies in view. Next, pressing R1 activates your guard. Guarding allows you to defend against enemy attacks. Don't forget the guard function. It can save you in the heat of battle. So, did you know about the attribute change function for your weapons? This changes weapons' elemental abilities. There are 5 attributes: fire, ice, thunder, wind, and holy. Many monsters are vulnerable to a specific attribute. Change a weapon's attribute, use the attribute or customize command in the weapons menu and change it there. Of course, you cannot activate an attribute unless that weapon has points for that attribute. What do you think? Easy, huh? I don't want to fry your noodle. So that's all the info for this time. Good luck to you, boy. See you soon. It's closed. Windows wanted to update, and of course I'm not going to do that. So it's like, oh well, when you want to update, just call us, please. Please, I am very sick. I'm just saying, I probably want to leave one of these sham shears ready to level up, and then add something else to it. Ooh, petite fish is another bait item. Statue dog. Oh, okay, one-shotted. Endurance +1 again. Sky Hunter. Hopefully that's for flying enemies. Do you want sky-based enemies? You already have that. What about you? Do you want stuff for sky-based enemies? Not that evolution. Or that one. Good, that's just something we can save. As a kid, I used to just build up every single weapon ever. But that uses up a lot of resources. And the thing is that I didn't really understand the weapon progression system very well, so I ended up just wasting a lot of my ingredients and weapons that I then proceeded to break because I was a stupid kid. But of course now I'm going to be a lot better at resource management. I hope. Hope not to be made a liar. And this weapon does quite a considerable chunk of damage, considering it's completely unupgraded. Now let's go into this Shamshir. Let's do it with this one. Let's add the 2 endurance to it. This is the one that I'm going to be putting my most effort into building up. Didn't actually switch my weapons today. So I want to use this weapon as much as I can. The 2 Shamshirs are going to be upgraded fodder for the 3rd one. So that's where my tent is. Oh, I don't remember how efficient the different weapon types are, or the different the weapon jams. I don't remember how good they are. I don't know if they're worse than I remember or better than I remember. So I probably want to put actual proper gems that do multiple things into the weapon that I intend to build up, but it'll get built up over time no matter what I do, as long as I am fairly careful. Plus, in fact, there's no reason not to put everything into a weapon, because I don't know what needs to go where. It's my house. So I can end up with a weapon that has a bit of everything, so it has a bit of everything for when it needs that to evolve. Okay. Let's switch weapons. The 3rd Shamshir. But you have a window before the enemy is actually treated as dying. Like, what's the item, if they have an item to pop out? Like, once that time expires, you get the experience into your weapon. So you can essentially switch your weapons just before the enemy actually dies to basically cheese the weapon system with like a high durability weapon that you create purely for grinding. That doesn't actually have, you know, you don't actually intend to do anything with it. What's an enemy from the... item from the area. It's essentially what you end up doing. Is you use items... Or you use the items and weapons from the area to basically strengthen the items that you already have. Wait, you're probably rock, right? Oh, this will actually kill you. What the? Okay, it didn't actually drop it. Fair enough, it probably wasn't going to drop an item no matter what. Let's go down another level. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like repair powder was fairly expensive. But it might be... I might be wrong. It's either fairly cheap or fairly expensive. One of the two. I mean, early game, I feel like it was expensive. Which is why I might end up grinding just so I can get a bunch of repair powder. So once you get like oh god, is this what I think it is? I believe this is a quick time event.
Now you die.
Oh no, this is just a normal combat. Oh, here we go. This is what I was remembering. Tone. He's a tough one, Tone. You will have to duel him. A duel is a special form of combat. Controller button markers will move from right to left. Press the right button when they are lined up with the light blue bar. Arrows such as left mean press in that direction with either directional buttons or the left analog stick. The closer the button mark is to the center of the blue bar, when you press it, the better your rating will be. If you hit all the button marks with the right timing, you'll be victorious. When the duel starts, you will be given an indicator of an exclamation mark. With this mark, be aware of it. Here it comes. Can't really enjoy the count. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think depending on how well you do, you get bonuses. Or maybe you just get them regardless. Undead Buster. And Brand's Crest. I don't know if you can actually get like anything else special from that fight. It doesn't matter. You can only do it once. But it's a nice little game. You need undead. Here. You need undead. Yes and no. But I'll still throw it in. You know what, yeah, let's make this a decent upgrade item. There's a reason the game limits the amount of weapon. It basically limits you to only putting one weapon synthesis item or gem or whatever into a weapon every level up, or every weapon level, due to the fact that you can end up with just like putting like, oh yeah, 2 weapons every single time. Your weapon would just like scale ridiculously because every single one of that weapon's upgrades could be put on the next one. And you could really, like, spiral out of control. But even then, it's, like, so much resource management that it's, like, it wouldn't matter either way. How's it going? Got the hang of it yet? Floors beneath this one are even tougher. Now to the advanced course. Give you a fair chance against the meter enemies down below. Are you using charge attack when fighting enemies? Holding the circle button after your body flashes, release it. With this, you'll do a jump slash. It's effective against flying enemies and ground enemies. Let's talk more about weapons. So how's your weapons growing? If you don't start upgrading them now, you can get into trouble later. Before you upgrade it, it's a good idea to keep attachments on. If you upgraded them with them on, then the weapon can absorb the power of the attachment to add it to its own power. But there is a power limit for each weapon. There's no need to upgrade its ability beyond this limit. When weapons reach level 5+5, or greater, they can status break. A status break is breaking down a weapon into a synth sphere that contains the power of that weapon. You install this onto other weapons as an attachment. You can add the old weapon's attributes to the new weapon. The attributes in the synth sphere will add to the new weapon's attributes permanently when the sphere is absorbed. However, the attributes received may be less than that of the weapon before being made into a synth sphere. The new weapon limit is higher, then you can make it more powerful. Pretty cool, huh? That's it for today's lecture. We'll see you later. So I believe B5 and lower are where the game actually... Well, I mean, the previous level also had some decent enemies in it. So, frickin' llama. I do have something like Sky Hunter. Yeah. Circle not working. Oh, yeah, okay. Sort of doing damage to my own weapon for no good reason, but I feel like circle is. Oh, it's X. Did you really tell me that it was circle to press the button? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I need to find repair powder. Or weave. Just using this dagger is just a waste. Old Gaffer. As long as we find the fisherman, we should be good. And because the fishing minigame can get you certain weapons and equipment and gems. So it can be quite useful. And this is probably one of the first. This and one of the Zelda games. I can't remember which game it was. One of the Zelda games had like a pretty decently in-depth minigame of fishing. I can't remember. It was one of the. It was it. I think it was Zelda. Was it like Link to the Past? I honestly don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was Zelda. But yeah, a game that I always mistake these two games for each other. Just due to the fact that they both have. I'm not gonna be able to kill you, am I? That took way too long. Excusez-moi. But yeah, odds are we're not going to be able to do much to any enemy with this weapon. Undead Buster, hey, if I really need to put Undead Buster into my dagger, I can do that. Probably isn't worth it. Blue Peach, I believe. I throw that. Yeah. Gooey attack. Oh, that pawn's super important. I believe that's one of the items. You could also eat it, apparently. A little slice of bread. Dang it. Whoops. Oh, they're like basically. Okay, let's test this. Okay, it's 1 damage. This says 8, so let's. Let's use what weapons we can. Yeah, we're out of weapon juice. Weapon juice? Weapon durability completely. We don't even have the way. Or was Leave the dungeon though. Ended by monster. It's the fisherman's area and the shop are the two things that I'm looking most forward to finding. Since you get those, you can really the game like well, I mean, okay, the fisherman, the fisherman, the fishing minigame. Bleh. Fishing minigame is mostly just something I enjoy. But the shop is when the game actually opens up and you can actually figure out, like, oh, I want this, this, and this to go into the dungeon with, rather than just, like, screwing around. Sorry about that. Man, you couldn't just, like, repair my stuff for me. You really need me to do this one after the other. It's funny because I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could do a bit of an exploit. Well, I mean, the mayor won't let you do this because by the time you unlock the NPC that would allow you to do this, the mayor no longer gives you anything. But you could theoretically, if you somehow got one and not the other, basically once you get to shop, he no longer gives you stuff. But if you didn't get the shop put down yet, you might be able to have the NPC that is responsible for storage and give her all of your stuff, and then just have the mayor continue to give you stuff. But I mean, that seems like a waste. Oh god, look how many pricklies we got. Everything but our dagger is fixed. Back to this weapon. Well, no, let's start with our knife. Undead. You need undead? I know you need holy. No, it's you who wants undead. Right. Go back into the brother's house. There might be something else inside of it. See? What did I say? What did I say? That goes 2. And you know what, heck. Stonebreaker. Just to make the item a little stronger. Change in the time of day. You can totally speed up that day-night cycle just so you can see where the sun rises. It's the only reason I've ever done it. Or because certain events happen at night. Something along those lines. But yeah, the game has a nice divider of like, yeah, you should probably start going to level 5 rather than the previous stages. Aside from just like trying to grind. Sort of like oh god. Right, yeah, stop just tanking every shot he... What was your name, my friend? My friend whom, which is me. I still need water, I should have. And we'll be fine. Somehow managed to dodge the attack. Dang it, I'm... keep messing up. This weapon's at its limit, and I am also at my limit. I need healing bad. Get thirsty. Need water or will begin to affect your health. Yeah, okay, fine. I need some clean water on myself. Ooh. That's really good. Fine. Yeah, I think I put Rock Breaker into this, so we should be good. I guess the statues and anything come our way. Hopefully find some thread or waterfall or spring or whatever it is. Should be good. There, see? There's a waterfall and a spring. I say that, I literally saw one like not 5 minutes ago, so it's like, I'd hope I'd be able to remember that. Sorry, getting used to fighting those bat enemies is always like the hurdle that I need to get over before I can really get back into the swing of things in this game. More money. Potato cake? Fish bait. That's what I assumed it was, because I'm like, man, that sounds... that doesn't sound like my character was gonna eat a potato cake. Sorry, I was just thinking about like what potato cake would taste like. And what it would take for me to be able to eat it. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, heck, it's still potato. No matter what you do with the potato, it's still a potato. It's the weapon menu. Go to our next one down the line. Yeah, we still need a great deal of durability for our weapons. Oh, actually, I should just, speaking of durability, repair that so I can continue using it. Repair powder is just as useful as level up powder. Because, yeah, being able to actually use your weapon is kind of important for leveling it up. Who knew? Claude? Right, I should have done some town building when I was in town. Eh, it doesn't matter. It's still important to get, like, every little thing. Mostly due to the fact that, you know, certain houses, I think you only get the... I don't remember how you get the fishing rod. I know you go to the fisherman, who's the father of the friend that you had who was trying to take you to, like, a festival. I believe you might need both of those characters to get the fishing rod. One or the other. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, there's a bomb. Look at you once. Are you dying? No. No, not really. I'm gonna run to the spring just to get some water. And so I'm gonna go down. Ugh. I'm thirsty. Water will begin to affect your health. Game on lower. Yeah, I need more water. One more water meter. Was I will just I have dehydration. As opposed to dying of hydration. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Continuing to yawn. Huh? Cat again. I like how the cat stops to look at us one more time. It's like, are you chasing me? Chase me! Essentially, that's what I feel like the cat's saying. Like, chase me, you won't. Well, that cat is a lot more lively than some of the cats I've met in my life. More of a dog person myself. Ooh, premium chicken. That's a healing item, isn't it? Yeah, it recovers your HP completely. You take a hit. Nope. Oops. Please help him. Ooh, Tramboil, that is. That is our taking some good ass items. Once we get the resources for it. Or resources to be feeling safe about going into a more difficult version of these areas. There's storage. I don't know if that's for our house or somebody else's house. Actually, I think the bomb does like 50 damage, so I shouldn't be too afraid to just chuck it out. Yay. I feel like it's Bone Smother, yeah. Gaffer runs the store. Gaffer's buggy. Okay, this is the shop. Llama, Tones and Llama, important livestock. Feels weird to own, like, have something attributed to being mine, and it just being like, oh yeah, this is your food. This is your living food supply. Doesn't make me feel weird at all. I don't know, it makes me feel a little bit weird. Okay. I don't like curses. Poison. I don't know if the game would even give you a curse. Oh, this is... Oh, Holy Water is actually good against the undead. Another kitchen knife that's actually decent. Because I am going to want to roll up my current kitchen knife into that kitchen knife. Though, of course, I don't actually have the levels in that. But I'll get there. What is it, you? Oh no, only does 25 damage, or at least 25 damage to you. Oh, you didn't give me anything. Rude. You're prude. Like I said rude, and then I said prude. I hate both of you. I'll let you two gather up on top of each other. Okay, no. Or at least, you know, obviously not after I made that mistake. Okay, let's upgrade it. Jam Shear, level 2. Yeah, still need more of a lot of stuff. Jam Shear might also end up as fodder for the other Jam Shears. But it's also more efficient to combine weapons with different weapons rather than just combining the same weapon into itself. Just so you get to mix the stats, but that's not here nor there. Oh yeah, that was fast. That was a fast smack upside my head. I got repair powder. Okay, let's switch to a new kitchen knife, which I will throw both of those in. Alright, let's have me adjust in my chair. Some water so I don't die of dehydration, just like my character's going to if I'm not careful. Yeah, this game definitely taught me the importance of hydration. Any map that doesn't have a spring on it is just... it's just looking to kill you. Not really, but that's what it feels like. Sigh. No. Gee, I was like, man, there's no mimics in the first dungeon. I shouldn't have to worry about this. Lo and behold, what I found is is in fact a mimic. Pick this up. I equip it from this menu. Ah, only. Come on. Trans Feather, I believe that speeds up all your movement. As quick movement inside the dungeon breaks after a while. Yeah, it speeds up your movement, but it doesn't do much. It might increase your speed. But it's mostly just an item for when you're going into the... It's... honestly, I usually use them when I'm grinding. It's usually what I use them for. I just fill up my inventory with those and repair powder. But of course, some enemies give more experience than others, so... there usually isn't a reason to only be on the earlier floors. Unless you're looking for a specific type of enemy. And like looking for the drops rather than looking for, like, experience. This, of course, ends up being quite different. Really just depends on what you're looking for. I feel like I broke one of my weapons. Oh no. Oh no, I just... is that what it did? I just reordered them and it screwed up the screen. Yeah, okay. Woo! I just reordered my weapons and I messed up that screen. It's shit. Yeah, let's go on the tram. I should probably... how much money am I even working with? 131. I don't know how this could go wrong. Water. Tram oil. Yes, the game should tutorialize the Is it like the back dungeon or backside dungeon or whatever it's called? Yeah. 6 back. It's area with more difficult enemies. I believe if I don't know if just having it activates it. Wait a second. Oh, you gotta hold it down. I see. There we go. And the enemies back here give a lot more experience, and you also find very good items. Like Duran's feathers, which is actually pretty good. See, like, look how much faster I am. Statue dog, please die. Dies in only 2 hits. I believe that's also a bait item. Oh, it makes you thirsty. Oh, no, you eat it. I've never been thirsty after eating a banana. Maybe it's just the type of banana. It's really, like... I have no idea. It's very, like, dry, but I would never describe a banana as being dry, personally. Let's put on our dagger. There's something I can switch to. I don't have any repair powder. Yeah, sorry about the noise, but yeah, that's what happens when you have a weapon at 1 HP. Just collect the items in the chest and leave. Is that ice is in the throwing ice, or is that the ice is in? Yeah, okay, it gives ice attribute. Oh no, it's endurance. I thought it was a topaz or something along those lines. The like precious gemstones are the ones like pearls, diamonds and stuff. All of those give really good stats. Okay, let's just leave. Because I believe it'll refresh the other side of the dungeon. If we go back. I don't think we'll keep the key. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. Figure. Page's house. The guy lives. I don't think. Here's what I'm looking for. Where's Page? Okay, well, I guess I'll just go to my house. Cute little one with a cute little bell. Always worries about tone. It's mom. Yeah, let's get Gaff back. Claude. There you go. In the box. Oh no, it's not. Doesn't go there. Oh, it's a cabin. Right. Storage. Right, we already have gaffers. Lamp. Page's house, which doesn't have Page, so. Yeah, no. I mean, it didn't even really look like that. We do want our house's barrel. Let's put down our house. I believe our mom wants it. I can't remember. She wants her bedroom to face the sun. Which I really have no idea. Put your buggy there. Start placing the road. Should be. Yeah, Gav definitely wants his house next to the road. Oh god, does this not line up? It's not gonna bother me. Right, no, I want it to be like... I don't know why I'm doing it like this. But I feel like I remember the mayor liking the river. Do it like that, and build a bridge. Or two like that. Trees. Let's give our house a tree. Let's give this a tree. Put a happy little tree over here. No accidents, just trees. This that's what Bob Ross always says, right? No mistakes, just trees. Windmill. There. Claude. You. Oh, whoops. Should be here. Stay like that. Paige's house, which is going to be here. Once I get more road, I'll hook that up. This might not be the ideal, but it's close enough. East Buster. I believe this might be our first defense. Nope. I was wrong. What a llama is. There are sometimes items here. Bah. Let's run upstairs. There's nothing here. I saw a spare set of our boots. Our character's boots. Tone, you're alright. Tone, you're alright. Oh, good. Don't hurry me anymore, please. Hey, Mom. Go into that cave lately, aren't you? Don't do anything dangerous, alright? How should I rebuild? Let's see. It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. Yeah, so you want part of our house to do that. I'm gonna rebuild our house. It's your own house. Our house had a chimney. And it had a storage room. Don't you remember what it was like? What your own house was like? I don't know where the morning sun rises in this game. Okay, where's the sun, though? Hell if I know. Right, ladder. Oh. Right. Okay, I believe that might give us an item. Chimney. Storage room. Of course, we're still missing something. Right. And we should have our mom placated at least. In terms of our house being mostly finished. So you check. Like, as you rebuild, sometimes things spawn in houses. So now that I've done all that, I want to skirt around. Okay, who are you? Oh yeah, you're one of the Macho Brothers. But yeah, the Macho Brothers just want to be near the dungeon. I should have rebuilt the room. I don't know if that's satisfied. I'll figure it out eventually. Well, once our mom is the only one who hasn't been made happy, we'll just keep spinning our house around. Wait, I saw an item. Ooh. Speed 1, that's important. I don't even know what that is. I think that was a pig. Oh, hey! I thought I was finished when I put inside that. I was putting this inside of your bubble. I should rebuild the room. Let's see. A place for a house. I like it where I can smell good food. How to rebuild your house? Don't forget the box of candies. That's important. Hello. It looks like a mouse is in my house. Every time I check my cheese, there's some missing. Could you do something about that? Say, do you find any good food in the dungeon? If you find any, give it to me. What do you think Alan gets for the fooders? I think he wants to be near the village grandma, but I can't remember. Oops, not that. Yeah, this is his candy box. Should placate them a little. Let's... Hopefully this guy... Oh, there's the fluffy donut. I believe that's our favorite food, which will increase our defenses. Yep, Tone's favorite increases Tone's defense. By 6. Woohoo! Speed 1. Hey, yo, Gaffer. This... Hey, Tone. This is old Gaffer's item shop. Come by anytime. Sorry, I'm still closed. It seems I have more items to stock before I open shop. Let's see, I wonder what it... Oh, I can't remember. Oh, could you help me? Of course, we need a sign for... Just it's no good shop without a sign. Put the sign on the burger's roof, and the goods on the carpet so that they won't get spoiled. How should I rebuild the room? Well, Sonny, a shop needs houses around it to do good business. Well, you got two pretty nearby. Give me a second, I'm just gonna instant transmission so I can fix your stuff. Supplies, sign, and goodbye, Mayor. Hello, Gaffer. Hey, Tone. My shop reopened today. Does the sign a goo from there? My back, my pussy, and my crack. I'm getting old. Can't deny it. I think I hurt my back. Glad the store's open again. Hold my back like this, I can't go buy stuff at the store. At least I'm in stock for recovery items. So why don't you buy some of those? I should have had Pike do the work. Can't believe Pike's our friend's dad. Shop open? Oh, my back. I'm having a hard time getting stacked. But yeah. Unimpressed. Item price no change. Goodbye. Grab the items you want to buy. Move them to your little board. Your sideboard. Item price no change. Goodbye with extra $sign. Yes, I understand. Shut up. Okay, it's only 20. I thought it was something. Oh, auto repair is the expensive one. Man's making me buy water. How rude. It's worth 150. Okay, these pricklers for now are just going to be my source of income. So yeah, I'm going to sell most of my fish bait for now. Eat the mellow banana. Standing powder I'll keep because that's pretty good. Yeah, gold bullion. Hell no. Let's get 2 auto repair powders. Get a few of these, get a few of those. Get an escape powder. You only ever need one, because assuming that you use it to leave, you just buy another one. Yeah, some food, some water. And then just fill our entire inventory with repair powder. And you'd be like, oh, that seems excessive. You fucking ain't. Trust me on that. It is not excessive in the slightest. Hey, old man. Give me some more repair powder, please. Oh, I'm just sorting stuff. Seems you got too many items. Keep it to a minimum. I like how his voice fluctuates. I mean, he's an old man. He doesn't know what he doesn't know how he's supposed to be talking anymore. Seems like you can fish here, but you don't have a fishing pole. How Pike's the fisherman. Which, to be fair, his name is a fish. Is that of a fish. Let's go check on the mayor. I don't know if he actually does have any requirements. He might not. How goes it, Tone? How goes it, Tone? How are you doing in the cave? Looks like old Gaffer's shop is now open. Purchase your items there from now on, will you? You can't rely on me forever. Mayor, you're useless. Literally. But yeah, aside from just like occasionally checking for items in there, I will be going back to the mayor's place. There should be a ladder to an item. Or is that not actually a thing? Might not. It's not even an item in its base? No. It's one there would be. Or maybe the windmills for somebody who pees somebody. Oh, there's an item. Thanks. Alright. Let's use just some regular water on myself. Not gonna let it get to me. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I ain't gonna let it get to me. But free up one more space in my inventory. Excuse me, sorry. Let's just leave this here. Okay, now we can actually, that we have essentially all the repair powder we're going to need. And by that I mean, like, the ability to get it. Like, we have a continuous supply. Now that we have a continuous supply of it, we should be able to really go ham. The only reason I'm going back to these earlier sections is because their back rooms will be easier for me to deal with. And I don't necessarily want to be getting myself killed in any sense of the word. There we go. Right, I do want... Did I ever grab bombs as I did? I don't really need water on my hotbar. I am going to want to throw a bomb at you. Undead Buster. I think I'm more so interested in Holy, but I'll take it. I think I actually got any antidotes. That might be an oversight. Hope it just wears off, which I don't think it does. Whoops, that was a good way to lose more HP. But hey, we'll full heal if we leave. So, what's that? So no water, there's a back area. Sham oil, some bread. Yeah, well, that's a good excuse to leave. Since I do need some antidotes. Yes, now we actually have to use our money. Let's get rid of the metal banana. And the final prickly. Alright, let's save. That's important to do. Go back into the dungeon. Well, let's slowly make our way down. Okay, we're immediately in front of an enemy, apparently. Or the game's just having battle music play for no reason. Here's what actually is the case. Ooh, holy. Oh, good. Don't worry, we'll burn through this repair pattern. I'll remember the ratio of, you know, certain items to other items that I'm gonna want eventually. All I know is I definitely don't want to actually use these auto repair powders. They're super valuable. I don't think so. We need more room in our bag. It's not good. Oh, it did have an into the... No, we bought that. Calm down, Brian. More escape powder. But yeah, when you have an item in your active slot, it can stack to a degree. I don't know how much it's that. Stop poisoning me. Okay. Now I can see everything. There we go. At least it didn't bite me, that's good. Dang it. Yeah, the area will be set no matter what I do, I think. Maybe it doesn't get the set. I can't remember, honestly. Oh, you're... Oh, right, yeah, you know, shit. Let's just use our normal repair pattern. See, now I'm being a lot less, like, risk. But, like, I'm taking... Oh, he did 6... Oh, God. That's why I wanted to be in an earlier area. I shouldn't have been using the butcher knife. It's way too short range. I don't think we'll lose anything in our inventory except for money. But even then, we spend most of our money. Not much penalty to death. Death. Or death. Game's usually pretty kind in that respect. Let's try to find a few items. Ooh, bomb nuts. I believe that's exploding, well, an exploding throwable, just like a bomb. Sorry, sometimes I just like absolutely forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I should be more careful, so I shouldn't be using the repair powder anyways. He dropped a prickly health. Rid of him. I mean, it's still money. Tram oil, man. I love how I wasn't getting any tram oil in the game. It's like, hey, would you like to use the tram and die? There we go. There you go. Well, let's go. All I really wanted to do was open a few chests, just so I know for a fact. Well, if the map changes, then we'll know for a fact that the area resets. Sorry, I just did that for a joke. Let's take the tram. Then yeah, the back areas is so much more dangerous. They're gonna be so fruitful. It's the same thing that just killed us. Para weapon. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to be using a proper weapon in this area rather than a 7. Yeah, let's go. You. It's harder to break. You have ice element. These guys are weak to holy. Oh, they just do a lot of damage. They're so squishy. Oh yeah, ghosts. Definitely weak to holy. Skeletons. Skeletons. Sorry, I was just thinking about the wrong way to say skeletons over and over again in my head. Skeletoni. Sorry. Okay, magical power. So one of our weapons actually really wants that. What does that even mean? But yeah, we need that for one of our evolutions. What is inside this? Mage Slayer. Yeah, I knew there was a mage enemy type. But to be fair, I did guess. So I wouldn't have even brought it up if I was wrong. Yeah, Dram's feathers or Drans feathers, not Drams, are very useful just for the speed. Oh my god, this is convenience. It's a holy gem, which I believe is the throwing weapon, yeah. With that. Randall. Holy water, which can also deal damage to enemies. Okay, same thing. Hey, that wasn't exactly spectacular, but I'll take it. And then just make our way back. Okay, no, it brings you back to the same area. Oh, I think the enemies respawn though. So you can, like, go between the screens to basically spawn enemies, so you don't have to worry too much about... Oh, anything. I feel like I could fight those same 3 bats just 100 times. If I really felt like it. Which, I'm good for now on that. I'm more than enjoying just running around killing things. Plus, the enemies here aren't giving us that much experience for us to, like... Ooh, treasure key, super good for opening chests without having to blindly guess what trap it is. But... as long as you have healing items, you don't really need it. The explosive isn't gonna kill you usually. Unless you're really low, in which case you shouldn't be risking triggering traps. That's all I can say about that. Nice. Okay, something in this room. Tramp feather should run out eventually, but it hasn't yet. Also, I love how I'm like, oh yeah, this Dram Feather's great. It's like, I'm playing this on emulator. I could literally just speed up the game. Oh, that would kind of be cheating, aside from like if I was grinding or something. In which case, you know. I'd be a fool to really die on that hill. Oh. Oh no, it's here. I was like, man, I could have sworn I picked up a bunch of you. There we go. Final attack of that combo is actually pretty decent. For dealing with the aerial enemies, that is. Sorry. Should not be this tired yet. It's only like 7:30 p.m. Though it might be for sure the fact that I haven't eaten much today. I haven't been feeling like eating. Which, given the fact that I'm obese, is, you know, kind of a sign that I'm not in a good mood. Because I normally overeat, clearly. How much further? We haven't really increased this enough in any real respect. The game wants us to put that in there. I mean, we increased it before. Oh, that's Beast. Alright. Game does want us to go with Beast, right? Yeah. Let's continue with this Shamshir level 3. Yeah, 43. Woo-wee. Turned into a decent weapon. At least for the early game. Mostly for the early game. It's not really above and beyond anything that I've created before in this game. Oh, of course not. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the final boss. We haven't even gotten to the boss of the first dungeon. Of course, my weapon isn't very spectacular. Okay, I was just wondering when the enemy was gonna let me hit them. So I really should not have done that. Anything else to roll? Not really. That's for my inventory. I did it again. Because I keep wanting to use the feather. Okay, let's actually use this properly. Oh. Maybe if I had two others, I might have been able to, hit it once. I'm totally not salty at my own idiocy. But it's fine, just... Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, because... I'm stupid. It's not even that the game's making me upset, it's that I'm making me upset. By screwing up this game I've played many times over. Well, not many times over, because that would imply that I've beaten. Of course we traded attacks. Man. Yeah, once we get to a certain point, the amount of repair patterns that we need constantly should go down. Okay, this was my fault. Again. Oh, good thing we got another antidote. An ice gem, which means we'll be able to do some frost damage to some idiot. Probably. Oh, there's our base lard. That's rusty wheels. Of course. Once we start properly building up weapons, we should be in a pretty decent state. Base lore is fire. It has two different evolutions. One wants to be a mage slayer with thunder. And another one is also thunder, but doesn't need more speed. Cool. There we go. Dead Buster, which I will just chuck into this weapon. Also repair it. Whoops. Didn't necessarily want to throw that on just now. Oh, that doesn't add holy. Yeah, we want holy. Ah, worth a shot anyways. There's one of those chance tiles. Chance traps. What anybody else calls them. I have no idea. I mean, I only know what I call them. Yeah, I'm soon gonna be out of healing. That's what I get for playing awfully. Awfully bad. Ooh, that's what I came back here for. Proper opal. Oh, not that. But my ear was really itchy. If I had an opal, that's endurance. Ooh, yeah, I definitely want to put an opal in here. Into this scimitar. Shamshir. It's not scimitar. It was never a scimitar. It was never a scimitar. Shut up, brain. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I just wanted to verify that. I don't know why some people are like worried about. Well, I mean, it's not even. Well, of course, you'd know what the day is if you just looked at when I stream this. But some people are, well, most of the people that upload videos on YouTube, it's like, oh, I don't want people to know when I was playing video games. It's like, fuck me, man. See shit. Well, it might be due to like time zones and like, you know, oh, somebody might figure out where I live because, you know, the time zone. And it's like shit. Shit, dog, just. That's a big deal to you, then just like, you know, don't put that information out there, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird thought that popped into my head when I mentioned the date. Yeah, enemies will respawn, but not much else will. I'm thirsty. Hey, Kim, I understand. Traded shots. Let's go to the next floor so we can leave. Or well, go to the exit so we can leave. I'm hoping we already have the key. Yeah, we have to seal. Brand seal. And right brain. Let's leave temporarily. Unfortunately, you can't use the Duran's feather out here. Haven't they changed? Nice. It's definitely a welcome addition. Nothing there yet. Can't open that. Yeah, some chests spawn based on progression, some just spawn based on time spent in the dungeon. Or like other factors. I'm not entirely sure of. Okay, buy 3 of these. I don't have any money. Screw you too, buddy. Got a problem with me because I'm poor? Like, well, I am working I am running a shop here, boy. What do you expect? Handouts? I'm not the mayor. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, now that we've done a bit of exploring higher up, let's finally go back down. Where's this enough? Whoops, I should have probably fixed that problem. Let's actually put one of these auto repairs on just in case I decide to go full stupid. Oops. Red, way out. Yeah, let's use the chest key. The Shamshear, which is a welcome addition to the rest of the Shamshears I have. We full power. Upgrade you. Now, what do you want? Okay, you just want beast. And ice. Among other things. You deliver ice. That's all I'm going to be able to do here. Repair it. Let's equip this kitchen knife. I was about to say. There we go. We don't actually step on that. I mean, it can also give you good things, but it can also, like, half your money and just do things that are just, like, awful. Status ailment. It's ready to go up. What do we currently have inside of it? Or I should say, what do we want inside of it? Okay, yeah. At least undead. So, from now. still not where it needs to be in terms of undead. Let's put 2 more in. Continue with it. I don't want that, I want the repair powder. This thing is very vulnerable. There we go, gotcha. Yeah, the amount of work you had to put into the kitchen knife to actually get it anywhere is pretty substantial. Explosive trap. Did relatively little damage. That's why I always go for like poison, because poison's an item. So it's curse. So I'm completely like fine tanking that. Of course you're a mimic. Why wouldn't you be? Just limit. One waste an auto repair. I got the repair powders to spare. I'm not too worried about running out of resources. Speaking of running out of resources, this Drance feather is a lot more durable than I had been led to believe. I've been using it constantly. Oops. And once again, use repair powder. Main problem with this weapon is that it has little to no damage. In fact, I should also switch its attribute. Oh, no. Right, because the... Oh, okay, broken disappear is fine. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I was about to say, maybe this is also a mimic. But yeah, the extra damage to enemy types is universal. It doesn't matter if you select it or not. If you don't have to, well, you can't at all. You can only change its element. You can only have one up, but you can have all the different enemy affinities. Speed 1. Bomb nuts. That more effective. Whip. Yeah, I swung way too many times. Heal ourselves, just in case. And repair. Stonebreaker, nice. Too bad. A little slice of bread. And then we can go use the tram. Which should probably be fairly dangerous. I'm hoping I'm not going to die back here. But I might. come to pass. It was worth it. Oh god. You also use this premium chicken because it's either gonna be too good to use or it's just gonna clog up my inventory. Or I'm gonna use it no matter what. Okay, jeez. Don't exactly skimp on the healing at all. Curse amulet. I believe if you have that in your active slot, it will protect you from a curse. Alright, I can't be using this weapon now. Here. Way out, of course. Dogs don't take much damage, but they also don't have much HP to compensate, which is like, just what was the point? Turquoise. So ice. Ice and those. Do I even need those? I do need ice, so get in there. It's gonna be quite some grinding before this weapon is ready to go to the next stage. And I'll probably have to start over with it. Or we'll use it as a upgrade material. And in turn, essentially restart with it. Which is fine and dandy for me. Thunder. Which is, yeah, this type of thunder. Thunder. Nah. So it's thunder, so what's that? Well, hey, it looks like you got another friend. You got a friend under me. Didn't drop anything special, one last chest. Glad it wasn't a mimic. And a holy gem, which I will equip and throw at. I mean, the anti-curse amulet is probably not going to be made use of anytime soon until curses actually become a thing we don't have to worry about. In which case, throwing that on would actually be useful. Get back to the other side and find our way to the exit. Also, it is time to use the knife. Now that we're back in a place that's actually somewhat bearable. I wonder if it's even worth building up. I mean, if there's a path for a weapon that I'm not familiar with, of course I'm going to go down that route, because, like, okay, any weapon that I can just find in the future, there's no point of me creating now. Well, aside from, you know, just getting an early start on it, but that's not really necessary. But if I see an item that's like, oh, I've never picked that up before, oh, I'm gonna go for it just because of the fact that, like, oh, I want as many different avenues to progress as possible. Oh yeah, that's basically me just explaining ahead. There's a bunch of mimics. I'm not interested in fighting. Yeah, let's go to the next floor. I think one of those duels is coming up again soon. Oh, they're not on this floor. Aha! Aha! Seems like you've got the hang of it. Now, for the next step, listen carefully. I will lecture you on the special areas in the dungeon. First, the back floor. Each dungeon has floors that have back floors. And the way to enter differs for each dungeon. You can figure it out. Back doors have valuable treasure, but the monsters are stronger. It's a higher risk, but also higher reward. Give it a shot at least once. There are also special floors that are called limited zones. A special sealing magic is cast there, so some of your normal actions are disabled. What actions are limited depends on the type of limited zone. To enter the limited zone, it is important to figure out what is and isn't limited. That's it, got it? Well, if it's not, you'll get the hang of it as you go along. I'll let you go. It will get even harder after this. Carefully, hold on. Yeah, some of the limited floors are balanced for using equipment reduces. Uh-oh. Not disarmed weapon ABS decreased, which is just a pain in my ass. Try to get out of here as fast as possible because this is limited air. For fuck's sake. Sorry, somebody just texted me. I like how somebody's messaging about Netflix and I'm like, I don't use Netflix. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean my Netflix subscription has expired? I don't have Netflix. Okay, that hurt. Okay, I need to use my soap. Oi. Eat fish. So I could go to the back area here, but it might be restricted too, which means I won't be gaining. I'm trying to justify why not to, but also think I should if I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Game prevented me from making a possible mistake. Use my bone key. Well, yeah, it's pretty rough for this weapon to be losing. Oh, there's the fisherman. Losing its absorption. Well, yeah, of course we won't be coming back to this floor, because it's purely detrimental. I mean, there might be... I don't know if they're randomized. They probably are. Please, sir, go away. Yeah, the fact that we're stuck with a weak weapon that we're just trying to level up. Not do anything like... We're not trying to do all we're fighting with this weapon. Kind of a pain. Damn you! Ugh. I'm yawning so much I'll probably go to sleep relatively soon. We've lost all of our absorption in this weapon. Antidote amulet. Which I will... Oh, we have so many Dram feathers. I will definitely equip that in the Sacred Gem. Nah. Okay. Off on the ground, dead, you shitty fish. Fire out. What? I did not notice my HP was so low. I was extremely confused. Oh, let's do some Giorama stuff. No guy, kind character. Yeah, Paige is, I believe, our childhood friend. Well, the question is, where the heck's Pike? Pike, there you are. Tone, you're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? Dyke? I thought you were Pike. Just Pike here, Dyke there. We gotta rebuild your house. I like the wheel for the buggy to be outside. It's a part I used repairing old Gaffer's buggy. That old man must think I own a repair shop or something. Paige can do something about that. Just ask her. Dude, she's good out here. How should I rebuild in the room?
You know I like fishing, don't you? How's fishing? Secret to it is positioning, bait selection, and timing.
Stonebreaker. I don't have a fishing pole. I mean, I can't already do that. Oh yeah, let's make sure we go in with a weapon that is actually like halfway decent. Let's say a base lard. And let's buy some more stuff from you. Buy with 3 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these. Can't even buy that. Oh, it's only worth 25. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I rarely use a stamina drink. Then we're gonna never get 2 antidotes. Okay, save it. I adjusted my chair. And let's go back to the dungeon. Now we have to deal with either the same or different restriction. Weapons can't be changed either. This place is just a big middle finger. Massive record. Alright, friend, you asked for this. We're a dead buster, which isn't really what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh, I forget this thing. Right, those things actually deal damage when they die. But it's flopping down. That's what killed me before. Is it flopping down like that? Man. Yeah, I also need to... Well, I mean, okay, the way I used to kill these things was using a ranged attack. I currently don't have access to, or running around. I only have access to one of those abilities, which is, you know, my legs. Hey, since we're using weapon, oh, see, weapon HP is when recovered. Some of those are good, some of those are bad. So that was one good one. Other undead. Holy shit, game! You really want me to kill undead? Reckless one. Oh yeah, there's no excuse for why I'm not putting stuff in. Thunder. Do I have thunder? You know what? We're fighting a lot of undead. Let's just throw 2 undead busters into here. It's making us do a bit more damage. Go. Oh, God. There we go. Stand in powder. inventory, prepare my weapon. It's actually weaker than a Shamshir in terms of just like base attack. Oh, this doesn't feel safe. Huh. Guess I was wrong. I did. Don't think I have soap. Appear to have dropped just soap. It's not really a thing you should say. Alright. I know I had to use the feather just to have normal movement speed. Which is a bit of the pain. Bit of the pain, bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, really? I passed by an enemy. I really hope this thing has the key out, so I could use it. Oh. And I ran so far away. Just another day. I think that's how the song went. I can't. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
Hi. Is everybody happy? A present from the happy clown. Choose whichever you like.
Small box, please. I don't think the game really cares which one's which. It usually just is random. Or maybe the big one is a weapon, and the small one is an item. I usually find that this, well, I usually like whatever's in the small box. Let's repair it. Please, at least we didn't have anything to lose. We didn't have any, AVS to this weapon. I know we can get out of here. And from here on out, we just leave this area. It's like, yeah, losing experience is kind of the opposite of what you want to be doing, to say the least. Yeah, we're gonna be returning to the surface and immediately getting back to the position. Oh god. I could have sworn I had a full night's sleep. And I accidentally went down these things. Whoops. Oh, this is a duel. Well done. Being it here, had a good look at your ability. Or maybe it was that stone on your left arm? No doubt. That is the legendary Atlamilia, treasure from the gods that only the worthy can possess. Hard to believe you're worthy of it. But that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand it over to me? Huh? I see. So you intend to use that stone to restore the world, a noble goal. But even if you restore the world, destruction could repeat itself unless you defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your abilities. It is a being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant. No weapon or man can face it alone. I've come to this place, or rather, this time, that stone. I need that stone more than you do, actually. There's a great deal about that stone that you do not understand yet.
Pardon me, I do ramble sometimes. Well, if you will not hand over the stone willingly, then I have no choice. Let's see what you can do as the supposedly entitled, the one supposedly entitled to the stone.
And yeah, time for a do. Damn. Still kicks the shit out of us, but at least we didn't die.
Huh. You did quite well. How's this then? Cat! I have to protect the cat! Bleh. You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as weak as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone. Huh? Is that a fucking cat? I hate cats! Get that shit away from me, I'm allergic. It's not that you couldn't dodge, you simply didn't dodge deliberately. Fine then. That's it for today. I think I'm beginning to see why the fairies chose you. It will be amusing to see how well you do. I will offer you some free information though. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with a stone. Not yet. If you have even a faint desire to defeat, yet you must become stronger. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Have that little one return the thing.
Have that little one. Turn the favor what? Sorry, Stupid. Changing. I was about to say it in his voice. God damn it. But yeah, he's telling us to give it to the cat, and then he disappears. Then the fairy is just like, damn, get back here. Getting thirsty. Stray cat.
Toad can't jump. He's white.
Sorry. I couldn't help myself to make that stupid joke. White boy can't jump. let's drink some water. Magical potion that changes animals to human. Which, you know, spoils what we're about to do, but what you gonna do? Not much, because the game doesn't really give you a choice. I think I already read that. My bad. I completely forgotten his voice as well. We're gonna need more of those. What's this? One escape powder, some more bread. Yeah, let's go to my house. House an event. What could it mean? What could it mean indeed, game? Oh good, you came just in time. Look. A little kitty cat wandered in here. Totally didn't put that cat there. Tone, let's give this kitty a name, alright? Xiao. Meow. But yeah, cat girl. Sorry, just. Oh shit. Oh. But yeah. Xiao. Xiao, that's a good name. Your name's Xiao. Xiao. Meow. Okay, and then you just use the changed potion. On the cat. Don't know how I'm gonna explain this. I just want to tell you something. Potion.
What's this? Whoa, I'm like totally a human. Wow, how did you do that? Master, are you a wizard? Oh well, never mind. Well, anyways, Tia wants to help Master with the adventure. Please, can I? Please, please, please. Say yes. Say yes.
I hate myself. Why? Why did I give it a voice? Why did I give it that voice? Xiao has become an ally.
Meow.
So glad that isn't me. I'm pretty allergic to cats. Oh, is this a new friend? I haven't seen her around here. What have I done? Tone. It's been a while, eh, Tone? Ah, you have an ally to help you through your adventure. Now, let me give you some tips about allies. The only place you can call for allies is inside a dungeon. As you advance deeper in the dungeon, it may become so hard that you can't finish it without some help. When you run into situations that you can't handle on your own, good idea to get help from an ally. They'll be happy to help you. However, you are the only one with the power of the Atlamilia. I can break the seal of Atla. So long. Sucker. Making my job easier and easier. just imagine it's just we're just the help. But yes. Now we have two people that I need to juggle their equipment. Sky Hunter. It's hard enough for me to juggle one person's equipment. Now I have to juggle 2 people. That'd at least expand my inventory. No. I mean, 50 is a lot of items, but also... Also, I need more. Okay, store open. Oh, right, yeah, alright. Bought some stuff from you. Yeah, you can still spare weapons if you really felt like it. It's 100. How is this kitchen knife $400? Oh, no, they're... You don't need any... You... Yeah. Just not even worry about it. Don't worry about that old man's voice. I'm starting to, reach my limit. Oh, yeah, something to do with the voices that hurt my throat. But, yeah. My throat is not loving me right now. Yeah, I won't do any behind-the-scenes grinding. Yet. There might be at some point. I mean, it depends. But yeah. I heard there's a legendary fish. Its name is Arden Gurian of Happiness. Where you can catch it, how you can catch it, let alone what it looks like. They're all known. Word is that if you catch it, you can be happy. Catching the Mardan Gurian is a fisher's dream. I wish I could catch it. I like how his name is written Dyke. In like the one above his head is Dyke, and the one in here is Pike. Yeah, Pike, Paige's father. Good at physical labor. The game doesn't even know what his fucking name is. I still like Pike, personally. Root of Eden, I believe that increases HP. Yeah, increases match HP value. By 10. So yeah, most of those are going to tone. If not all of them. And the mayor being as useless as ever. Yeah, I at least want to unlock the fishing minigame. Because that's probably something I'm going to have to do off screen, because, like, holy shit. Who the hell is going to want to watch me fish? So I can end up doing that shit for hours and hours. Just how do I... Yeah, hot swap is select. Yes, now I have a cat girl. It's the Drant's Crest. Yeah. And, oh yeah, of course I could jump my way back if I really felt like it. I bet the game might put me in a restricted area that forces me to use CL. We'll see. Okay, no. I might be in a different dungeon. Yeah, she really needs proper weapon before she does any damage to these things. Oh, let's see, Minin. Or, for anybody who's watched this, it's gonna be a fucking minion. I don't even think about calling it that. Yeah, let's... I have to try and level up this fucking knife. I'm just a little upset that I lost all of the level of progress and have to start again with this very, very fragile weapon. Now we're gonna have to kill so many enemies with this thing. Oh god, this is not fair. Not fair. You know, yeah, let's just use this. What might also be the problem is that I didn't make it strong enough fast enough, so it's really weak. Like, we'll try and level it up at the higher levels. I mean, that's also a thing that could be the case. But don't worry, I'll figure it out. I always do. Usually. Unless I don't. Just constantly use the knife. That will, of course, work out perfectly. Hey, wrong way. I thought it's probably gonna get out sooner rather than later. This will probably be the, well, this will be, I'm just gonna save it. It's gonna be the last dungeon floor to do. At least we'll talk it. I might do like a few hours where I just, like, don't say much. But that depends if I don't know. It's like, well, either way, it's probably fine. Probably won't do that. I mean, yeah, I'll just do that off this. If I really wanted to play for like hours without talking to, I should just do that off screen. No point. No point extending it for VOD for no reason. Right, I should be looking at your HP. Okay, you're almost there. It's another, like, I don't know, 20 enemies to go. 20 enemies of that caliber. Oh, there goes that feather. This is the middle one. Oh, whoops. It's triangle that I was looking for. Okay. It's a tram, which I think I'm good right now. I know. Yeah, the fact that it's both like low durability and low endurance means that it does not take much to break. Like 9 attacks is like its limit. Let's do Laura. One of the two. About to say, I really hope this isn't a king mimic. It's poison. I should have just guessed poison because that's what it could have actually been. Oh my good lord. Yeah, I think I need both those in it. This is repaired. Unfortunately. It's poison. Ooh, a Gladius. That is pretty good. Let's house. Transfer. Right. I'll definitely be back with more of this because I mean, I'd like to actually. I mean, just like with Dragon's Quarter, I think I'm just gonna keep playing it every day until I beat it. Temporarily. Then I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna call for today. So I have definitely ruined my throat. Let's see you guys around. And where's the button to end?